pylons high, all our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky, who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky, who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky, who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high, all our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky, who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky, who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky, who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high, all our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, who but we may tame the sky, who but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high. sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky, ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky, ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the haughty ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky, ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by, sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky, ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn.
Ooh, gotta turn that down a bit. Hello. Welcome back. I have so much shit to show you. Like, just this shirt alone, you know what? Let's, like, that concert, yo, so good. Actually, do I have all? I think I have everything finally. Warframe is a music company that makes a game to promote their music, pretty much at this point. So, funny thing, the day that I come back home last week, I'm like finally like recovered from TennoCon now at this point. These hot sauces finally arrived. So, the Warframe hot sauces finally arrived the day I arrived back home last week on Tuesday, which is really funny. But now I have a whole bunch of other Warframe loot that I'm going to show you. So, we're going to switch over to a different camera so that I can, you know, show all the loot here. Like, I legit... Okay, for real though, this bag is a bag just of the food I was given at TennoCon this year. I feel like I got away like a Halloween trick-or-treater. Like, oh my gosh, I got so much stuff this year. It's kind of crazy. Actually, let's do the food stuff first. So, I got a lot of it from Cal, and I've already started eating some of it, so... But these are Madeline's de Commercy. I am going to butcher some of the... Lily! Oh my gosh! 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, so these are Madeline's here. These are amazing. Hi, everything. So these are individually wrapped little pieces of bread. They have like a hint of lemon to them. I'm gonna actually switch songs. I love this, but we're just gonna have to switch out to a folder of music. I love Manifold, but we're just gonna have to select the whole thing. There we go. Okay. Now it's not just Manifold anymore. But anyways, these are amazing. And they're so fresh that, like, they're so good. Like, for real. And sorry for all the crinkle. A lot of crinkle. Alright, we're gonna put that back up again. That's better. Alright. Still chopping off the top of my head a little bit, but whatever. Alright, so these are also repeat items from 23. So I got the Carambar nougat. So these are really good. And then there is the caramel version as well. They're like little sticks of caramel inside. Very good. And as you can see, I've already started going into them. Now, these ones I have yet to try. Bergamot de Nancy. Natural aroma, no color added. These are candies, and I don't. Oh! Thank you, John, for 4 months. Oh my goodness, thank you. And we got, looks like a bit of a hype train going on, so there we go. Alright, so we got these. You know what? I'm gonna open one of these up. Oh, it's got a cute little bow on it, actually, with like gold lettering. I just now noticed that. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, oops. Kind of ripped that off. Doesn't want you to work with you, but hi, Poppy! It was so good to see you. Kind of wish I had a better goodbye for you this year, because you just kind of all disappeared for Stormcrow, and I was just like, okay. Man, it was so good seeing all of y'all. Whew. And I didn't think I was going to get some post-con blues, but that just got a wave of that for me. I'm going to try one of these little candies. Totally didn't realize that bow was like direct. Oh, I kind of ruined the bow. Oh, well. I'll tie it with the red bow itself now. Oopsies. There. It's okay. It's amazing to see everyone too, and fighting with post-con depression. Honestly, I was doing really good. I was doing, like, really good. The only time I, like, cried, until, like, just now, was, like, getting on the train, and then waving goodbye to Cal. That was hard. That was really hard. Because all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, yeah, Cal is now on her own for a while until she gets to leave herself that day. I'm like, fuck, that sucked. Alright, so, more food that I was given. This is from Kat Yen, or Studio Cyan. This is garlic roasted peanuts. Vacuum packed. So I have yet to try these. As you can see, they're still quite vacuum sealed, and I will try that later. But I was very glad when I was on the train that I was on the right side and that she could see me as I was leaving. But I'm hearing from one of us needs to move to London and buy a giant house so we can all stay close for the future. That would be kind of nice. That's a fucking long train ride, but yes. Those peanuts are amazing. I destroyed the bag she gave me. Just, everyone got home safe from what you know. As far as I know, other than the one major group of Tenno, I think most of them got home pretty okay. Now, I have a few more candies from Diana. She gave me the big ROM and a couple of smaller ones. These are dangerous, by the way. If you ever get your chance to have one of these, holy shit. They're dangerous. And then I don't remember who gave me this, but this is an Augsburg chocolate, I think, or fudge. Hi, Otto! Alright, I think that's... Okay, that's finally it for all the food that I was given. So, some giant fudge or chocolate thing. Peanuts. Some candy. More candy. More candy. Some baked goods. I feel like, again, I feel like I was a kid at Halloween and I have a goodie bag of food. This is actually legitimately heavy. I'm kind of impressed with that, to be honest. And it's actually a good thing, John, that you didn't give me those grocery bags this year, because I would have had no room. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Actually, let me try those one candies. It's kind of neutral in flavor. Wait. Maybe... Oh, it's floral. That's why. It takes a moment for it to kick in. Had to check the... check an extra back because of all the goodies you got. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so speaking of, like, bags and whatnot... My suitcase is now classified as an oversized suitcase. So I have to pay $25 next year just for my suitcase. So that's fun. Because that policy changed literally after I bought my ticket. So yay! But thankfully I didn't have to pay this year because I had already gotten through. So, whatever. Anyways. So I'm going to go through the little stuff that's already out and about. So, like, I have the hot sauces right here. Oh, okay. Then I got this stupid, yes. I have this cute little porcelain dolphins from Cal. I got a lot of goodies from Cal this year. A lot. And then I have, like, here's another plush. It has actually a little bit of, sandbag or whatever inside. I've been listening to the song for the past 20 minutes while driving to work, right? I actually had to, like, I listened to this song. The YouTube version is not the piano version. Looking forward to wearing the bracelet from Cal we made you again. Yep. Actually, speaking of which, I'm wearing that right now. It has a little whale on it. Orca whale. And then from Floofy Redhead, they had a whole bunch of 3D printed floofs. And so, don't want to break it, so it's currently at home. So, they were actually like, why did you have it in your pocket? Well, I wasn't wearing jeans. I was wearing something that's more akin to bathing wear than it is actual day wear. But whatever. Anyways, so this survived the journey home. Is the little tail there is very fragile. But yeah, so this is from Floofy Redhead. And then I have from Poppy's sister actually, a crochet little sprout leaf thing, which was actually, I had to detach it from my backpack. Hi, Crow! And then I have from the Gachapon person, I don't know who that was, but they had this giant Gachapon backpack. And I got a Letty. Whoa. Does not want to... There we go. But yeah, so there's that. And now I have 2 bags. Actually, this is also from like a this, what was this from? This was from the pouch from this year. Yeah. Okay. So we got like for this year's collector's packs, they had like another pouch, and this was inside of it. This is actually a very, very nice fan. Got to see some use at the train station because the train station did not have the best air conditioning. That is for sure. But anyways, this fan, very good. Cannot wait for Proto Hero. Yeah. A little funky to get back into position, though. I will say that. But very good. All right. So, yeah, this will be a lot easier if I just switch the cameras to the desk view. So I'm just gonna move things around a little bit. It's so sturdy for it being a paper fan. Yes, it is like very good quality. So I am going to go to this screen here. And then I'm going to wow, these candies are fantastic. Very floral, but very nice. Alright. I have so much goodies. Actually, I'm actually sitting with this guy. This is the lumbar pillow from Secret Labs, and I'm so thankful for Cal getting this for me. Very cute. Love it. Now, I think in this bag, this is the tote bag that we got from this year. Actually, very nice quality tote bag. But this is... Oh yeah, so this is another plush that Cal got me. It's like a little hood. Or whatever. And then I just sort of do that. And we're set. What are these? Anyways. There's that. Okay, so I have something to show y'all in a moment once I'm done digging everything out. Because I don't know why I brought my sketchbooks with me. I did not use them at all. Alright. So. At the hotel that we were at, there's this restaurant called Blake's on the 2nd floor. And they have these coasters. I'm missing one. I'm missing the Valkyr one, and I'm a little sad by that. Oh well. But eventually... Oh, there's so much stuff in this. Okay, this is the fanny pack from last year. I'm just gonna shove that off to the side. I have so much stuff in my... Like, oh my god, it's kind of insane how much crap I have now. So, got this last year. They have the Great Despair now. That's my badge from last 2016, so I'm just gonna shove that off to the side. Glasses, I'm gonna shove that off to the side. Alright. So this was the... Alright. Poppy, take care. This was the care package that the creators got. I'm gonna keep it for a little bit. Or maybe I'll cut out this back portion. I don't know. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do with that. I might just, like, scrapbook it or whatever. Alright, so I got 2 stickers, because I was supposed to give one to Jamie, Jamie voiceover, but she already got one by the time I finally managed to reach her. So these are, like, water bottle stickers from Averthane. And then this is the Valkyr is the dark blue one. So this is like the arsenal, like how much everything cost at the merch stand. So there's some things in here that I did not get. A lot of it, actually, I did not get. Oh, they're cheaper this year by $5. Okay. That was interesting, because those were $40 last year, these candles. Oh, and I forgot to bring the Soul Frame shirt down, but I got the green one. Set one aside for you. Thank you! You pre-ordered the online CD? Nice. Oh, and this year, they had a stalker version of the jacket. And then they also had a drifter duster wrap. A wrap duster, whatever. And then they had pretty much most of the statues there. Yeah. So, that's that. This is from the concert itself. So if you're watching the concert online, I took some of the confetti. Just a bit. Just some of those. So, that was fun. Alright, so this is the pouch from this year. It's okay. It's not the greatest. I do prefer a lot of confetti to go around. This one is just a lot more fun in colors. You will definitely stand out in the crowd. Like, look at the glow from this sucker. just glad that they finally put the art book in paperback and made it cheaper for a lot of people who didn't have the original. Yes, and I hope that book is evergreen. And definitely prefer the 2023 pouch. Yes, I do too. And then this little gold band thing. The colors are not going to show up very nicely, but that was used to get into the concert place early. But there was a lot of miscommunication between Warframe staff and the event staff. And so they weren't told that we were allowed in early, so. Alright. I'm glad they saved us a few fanny packs this year, because ones you had been using broke, so it saved you. Nice. So this, I believe, was from Cruisin' Girl. So a little syndicate checkboard, which is pretty neat. Search pulses? I don't know what that refers to, but okay. What is search pulses? I'm actually kind of confused on that one. Yeah, that's Cruising Girl. What is search pulses? Calendar makes sense, because that's the 1999 calendar stuff. Ironwake, I understand. Nightwave, Teshin, Yanta. I don't know. I'm going to have to ask her when I get the chance. Oh yeah, this was also in the Deep Archimedia. Okay. Interesting. So we got another keycap from for the Warframe creators. What does this one look like? Okay. You know what? That's actually kind of nice. I might actually use that one. I'll debate on it. I don't play guitar, but I ordered the guitar things, the guitar picks. Yeah. So there's that. All right, so I'm gonna get all the other stuff out first. So for creators, we got 2 lanyards this year. So we got, I guess this is like the standard lanyard for 2025. So I just set that off. And then for, yeah, the VIP lanyard. So this is the creator badge that we all got. And then floor access for Canada Life Place. Move that off to the side over there. Then from the clown, got a little wristband thingamajig. And then, of course, knowing clown, they have the glyph code information for inside. Kind of surprised that they didn't use Excel Prime image for the creator badges. I think it was used, but only on like DE staff, like very important people, like actually important people. I didn't see what Rebecca or Steve had in terms of like their badges, because they definitely had a badge, but I wasn't paying attention. All right, so got a Umbra forma from Seijo Umbra. Got these from Toasty Tea Leaf. Love these. Love this Gremlin Lizzie. I love this Bird 3. These are little pins that I can use. I got a lot of keychains and pins this year. So for keychains, I got these two here. The salt is from Diana. The pizza is from Lori. So I laughed so hard when I had that on the screen for first time. Yep. Then I got the picks. I don't play guitar either, so I'm gonna hold on to these for a while. I'm just gonna leave them in the packaging, honestly. This was also in the fanny pack. Probably gonna put that on my backpack somewhere. Alright. Okay, I gotta say, the magnets are actually really strong on this guy. And very shiny. The 10-year celebration, TennoCon. What do you remember, my child? I was gonna make earrings out of the picks. Oh, that's smart. And then the magnet for the Tenno concert itself as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the guitar picks, but yeah. Oh, it's not as strong as these magnets are. They're not strong enough to connect to my mics. The polarity doesn't match the boom, mic boom that I have. So I got an updated pin from Emmernix. And I got a couple more pins here as well. Had the Flair and Lizzie display. Yeah. So I got a couple of odd pins here. This one, I don't remember who this is from, but I got a Tilragor booty. Okay, come on. Ardini? Okay. So funny. And then I got a little Dino Nugget pin from Dinos. Because, like, for the longest time, like, I couldn't remember who gave me this Dino Nugget. But, there's that. Alright, so, this is from the concert. I have to find out what the RF signal is for this. Because these would actually glow. Like, there's two lights here. Not sure how well you guys can see it, but there's a couple of lights here. And they would, they would change color and they would glow and whatnot. But this is going to go next to the other one on my mic boom over here. And just have that there. Alright. So, then this is from TennoCon. Let me actually adjust. You can actually see the color more on the objects around it. That's funny. Anyways, they're so cool, but the total e-waste you can't get you can't get them to stay lit. Yeah, they're just going to stay on my mic boom like the other one. So there's this cool thing, which actually you can change out the batteries on. So like there's 3 triple A's in here, and If the middle thing in the middle ever breaks, I'd be really sad, but it just goes back in. And there we go. So, I got a little paper crane from Lucky Goblin. They actually made 1,000 of these little paper cranes because of Aui's story. And as for the on the badge, that is Gauss Prime. Then I think, yep, also from Cruisin' Girl, I got one of the ducats. And this was inside of that Warframe Creator badge. This is a croc gibbet. I don't think I'm ever going to use this, to be honest. It's kind of funny. Alright, then I got a little gift baggie from Cal. With another Pyra bracelet. I'm already wearing the other one here. So that's where the croc things were. Very confused about that. Oh, that's what that's for? Yep. Then I have a tag for specific one from Cal. And then I have a couple of seal stickers. Now that is just the beginning of all the stickers that I have. And I'm just going to put those straight back into the little pouch because I don't really want to lose those. I hate Crocs. I'll figure out something to do with it. Yep. So, little gift baggie from Cal. Now, before I get into the massive, or into the amount of prints that I have so many of these coasters that I've like stocked up from the restaurant, like literally all of these. Huge amount of like Grendels. The guy who sang this at TennoCon was amazing. And then more of these. So these are going to be done as giveaways later on. I'm going to rent out a PO box so that I can do a proper giveaway for them. And I think I'll save some of them for QTCC as like donation incentives. Now, let's get into the prints. So this print is actually from Kim. Oh, they got a little beat up. But Kim was actually at TennoCon this year, and she signed it. A little happy fish, Pyra, and Kim. Yeah, mine's a little travel worn too. Then I got a whole bunch of different little postcard posters from Frosty Nova Prime. I got the Soulframe Warframe one, a Gara one, a Garuda one, a Yareli one, and a Protea one. Such an energetic sweetheart. She's like, I was all over the, like, she was like, I don't know why I was so tired in 2023. I was like, yeah, you were bouncing around all over the place. I couldn't find you. And she's like, oh. Alright, so this is from the actual creator package. So, I'll read this. Welcome to our 10th TennoCon. with our first ever Tenno concert and 2 days of TennoCon activities. We can't wait to see you in person and online for an unforgettable celebration. Inside this package, you will find a custom-made Warframe baseball jersey, which I'm currently wearing, stylized for the 10th TennoCon celebrations. We've also included some stickers of our most memorable memes in the Warframe community and a TennoCon 2025 exclusive croc gibbets. We hope you enjoy. Happy TennoCon 2025. All the best, the Warframe team. So we got that. Okay, ooh, this is a lot. Stickers. Imagine if Dis and Kim we break the sound barrier with energy combined, pretty much. Alright. Okay, I hope I grabbed all the ones. Yes, okay, good. Alright, so. Poppy? I know you just went back to work not too long ago, but you have some phenomenal prints that you gave me. So just keep in mind, this, and this were done on their phone. Incredible. This one is actually done traditionally and is actually a massive piece that they have. Now, I want to call out Poppy in specific because they gave me this. One of my Silvarian creatures. And on the back they wrote this, and I'll read this up front to me. Pyra, I don't think I've directly thanked you for making a welcoming and safe space online. Before finding you in your community, I had friends disappear on me or grow distant. I fell into a bad state of mind and felt isolated. The game became one of the few escapes I had. Warframe's community as a whole has helped me, but you and the people in your community helped me the most. Helped me find something I lost, and that was enjoying creating art again. Thank you, Poppy. And that almost got me crying again, because Poppy, that is very sweet. And I'm going to try and see if I can frame that at all, because it is very tiny, and I don't know if I can. But yeah, so, yeah. And then this is from... I'm not crying, you're crying. No, I'm crying. I will gladly admit I'm crying. Right? Like, ooh. So, Poppy, whenever you come back or you watch the VOD, I appreciate you so much. And then this is from Chematic Kitty. And they also do some streaming and whatnot. This is from Freddy Caps, I think. They just have QR codes on the back here. So it's a little odd to me. I think that is Freddy Caps, but I don't know. But anyways, there's that. I have to move these coasters out of this thing because it's gonna fall over if I don't. It's hard digging things out because there's a lot of stuff. Alright, there we go. Jeez, there's so many coasters. Alright, now I can get to the rest. I got so many stickers this year. It's a lot. Somebody, I don't remember who, was handing out haulers. So this is what haulers officially look like in game. So they had to kind of interpret it on the back. So that was cool. And they had like an actual like case for it too. I got this print from Rebecca Waris of Crew Okay, now this one, I haven't tried to take pics of the loot haul this year because I haven't had time to. But when you do have the mental inventory, I keep needing a bigger bed to spread them out on, right? It was rather hard. All right, so White Angel gave me this card and was doing like, so look at the small camera right here. They were kind of going like this and like doing stuff like that while at the Thursday creator meet and greet at the Tilt Arcade. And then when they turned the card around and revealed it to me, I damn near about cried on the spot. This is a picture of me with Sheldon sleeping on my arm. Like, just full on conked out, just fully asleep. And, yep, Sheldon and Pyra. Special edition for Pyra. So, White Angel, that was really neat. Dang, you got me almost to cry right on the spot right there. And it's kind of funny, I will get to more of the the day by day stuff once I go open up the Blue Sky thread that I had. So there's that. And now I have like a shit ton of stickers to show y'all. Alright, so these are like, this one here is like the official sticker. Oh, there's a couple of those. There's the Lotus sticker, Sassy Lotus, Valis, placeholder, Bop Bip. There's a couple more that I don't have right here, but here's the unofficial registered loser one. Ton of stickers, a lot. So that's the unofficial one. Then from Rebecca Waris, I have a little Berger list that is Dester Creations' little Berger list. I don't... Oh, Blazing Cobalt gave me this one. Thankfully, it's on the back. So this is from Blazing Cobalt with the Ortis there. Another one from Rebecca Waris. This is from... I want to say Rebecca Waris, but I don't know anymore. It's very shiny. And then I got two of Averthane's clan logos. I got some Harrow chassis. Love the kitty speaker. She even has little tassels on, right? So I got two Harrow chassis this year. This is Nelos. So this is from Rebecca Waris again. They did a whole bunch of stickers for the creators. This one is from Shadrad. She gave me three different stickers. So this is a Phoebe one. Another one from Rebecca Waris. It's supposed to be like a little Frost and Operator. Now, I don't know who gave out these stickers. I don't know. Might have been Medusa Captures. I don't know. This is from Rebecca Waris again. 2 wisps. This is from Lua Luminary. I love this. I think they're the designer for the Valbin heirloom, which I cannot wait for that to come out. No idea who gave me this. No name. From Rebecca Waris again. Lloyd and Kalimos. From Diana. And a shit ton of shit ton of Tagfur and Min. A lot of them. I think I'll be giving out some of those as donation incentives for QTCC for those extra ones. This is from Digressive. This is from Shadrad. Okay, so very nice. This is also from Shadrad, but this is an iron-on. I very specifically wrote on that one to make sure that I knew that this one in particular was an iron-on sticker. And now this is from Angelic Sassa. Drifter Dino Nuggets. Now I got Ratus from J Fizzy. I got a Riven. Then I got from Leo a very shiny sticker. Then I don't. You missed them? Aw. I saw them in at the museum. Now this is very cool. This is a sticker that you stick onto your window. I don't know who gave this to me, but essentially you stick it on your window and it refracts the light. It's very neat. This is also from Blazing Cobalt. Their Octavia skin that got into the game. A bunch more stickers from Rebecca Waris, so I'll just show them off one by one. That one's for Brigand. This one is for Endquar. This one, oh, that one was for Upside Down S'more. That one is for Marcus Artis and for Katyan. Arm is getting tired. Another one of those stickers that I don't know who that was from. No name. Another one from Digressive with their avatar. This is from Primed Average. Alright. Oh boy, my arm is getting tired. The official registered loser sticker. From Alexis. So a bunch more again from Rebecca Waris. So a little duck for Diana. Rook and Leo's little kitty. That is definitely for Medusa. Alright, so this is one of the other official stickers from the Mimi ones. The Tilragor's Jeans sticker from Lori. Love pineapple pizza. You and me will get along. This is from Blazing Cobalt. This one I recognized actually right away. Very shiny. Very nice. Another one of those unknowns. Alright. Last one from Rebecca Wares. This is for Magic Thighs. Alright, and now these last three are from Upside Down S'more from their Hollow Frame project. So I was technically only really allowed 2 cards because they were wanted to make sure as many people got them as possible. And I will snooze that. And so I got a jade hollow frame. A stalker hollow frame. Because of course I had to get them together. And then because apparently not enough people were getting the Banshee ones, so this was a tie-in with Upside Down S'more and White Angel. White Angel had left a whole bunch of cards for people to pick up at the end of the tour at the studio. And so I got myself a shiny holographic Banshee. And that is it for all the stuff I got. How long did that take? That took like about an hour to get through, roughly. That is just the stuff I got. My arm is actually genuinely kind of sore from showing off all this stuff. The one thing I want when we go to Tau is for Sephiroth Prototype to come out because there's nobody else to drive us to Tau. We'll see. I'm having doubts on that one, but we'll see. Anyways, so all this stuff, all these stickers, my goodness. Who else is going to pilot us to Tau? Cephalon Sai. Because he was definitely used during the old war. Anyways, we will see how that gets there. We will see. We will see. Anyways. Let's get these so that they don't get hurt. And I put them away into the tote again. You know how exasperated our Railjack Cephalon always seems to be when we need to start. Hello, Chai Tai? Hello, hello?
You now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Welcome on in. I am just literally finally finished showing off all the horde of TennoCon goodies I got this year. We're playing Warframe. Nice. Alright, I gotta carefully put this stuff back into the tote that I got. TennoCon gifts. I have so many TennoCon goodies from this year. It's kinda insane. Oh, nice. I'm kind of... Oh, actually, I haven't completely shown off all of the stuff because I still have... stuff. I have pins that I pinned immediately to my purse, so I'll show those off in a moment as well. I'll leave that out so I can remember to take care of that. So much shit. Ah! No, don't fall apart. Okay. Almost done putting things away. Oh, there goes the ad. Alright. Almost done, almost done. Alright. I might actually use that keycap. Like, I've never been one for, like, replacing keycaps and whatnot. But, Alright. That is quite the haul of goodies. Of food and goodies in general. Alright, let's go to my profile. No, not list. Media. All right. So, let's go to dog. And I'll turn off that mega light because that ow. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, let's go over the actual journey itself. Alright, so this was Wednesday morning at like 7:30. I got up at 5 o'clock. That's not true. I got up earlier, slightly earlier than my alarm, and you called it there. You know what? I'm just going to start getting ready to head out the door, and then this is leaving the train station on the train, and excuse me. Need to ready to run. Have to grab some lunch and then spend time with fam. Have a wonderful stream, and I'll just sit back in the corner and lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good lurk and enjoy your lunch. Yes, if you are just coming in from Chai Tai's stream, yeah, and you need to like get up and stretch and whatnot, I'm not gonna hold you hostage here. Feel free to do so. I am going to be recapping my time to and from TennoCon now. Thank you, Kuro. And this is gonna take a bit, so feel free to watch this on the VOD later if you want. Anyway, so that is Wednesday morning. Blurry photo from the train as I leave. But as you can see from the haze here, even the Lake Ontario is very hazy. So it was very humid and hot already to begin with that day. And made it to Toronto Union okay. There was like a slight pause before we got into Toronto Union. And then leaving Toronto, there is this massive hotel, I think, just outside of it. Very neat building, by the way. And so on the second train, so for me, I go from Kingston to London, and that means transferring at Toronto Union. That's a hotel. I've been in there before. It's one of the older ones that is part of the city. Yeah, it's probably grandfathered in. So on the train from Toronto to London, I get to hook up with Aberthane, Cyan, and Jalak. And I had purposely made sure that my seats were all by the window, because with Via Rail now, you can actually assign yourself to a window seat if you want. Didn't work out the greatest on my last train, and I'll explain why when we get there. But yeah, so we finally pulled in to London. That is the RBC place right there. You can see it right from the train. And of course, because it's London, we gotta take a picture of the Fox and the Fiddle. They have a whole bunch of bus stops now, all over the place now, and some of it kind of obstructs some of the views from Fox there. So I'm trying very hard not to like take photos of people without their consent. So there's that. And then this is the view from my hotel room. So I'm on the 10th floor. Now here's the funny thing too. So that's how Jalak looks. Yep. This floor, when I got the room number, I was actually a little bit shocked at the number, because it coincided very nicely for myself. The room I got was called 1006. 10th floor, room number 6. 10 and 6. 2016 was the first year. 10. Isn't that fucking cool how that worked out on the 10th year? Like 10 years, 2016, 1006, 10th floor, room number 6. Like, it could not have been better, honestly. Other than maybe getting like 2 queen size beds. I could only afford 2 doubles. I don't really like heights, so I don't think I could do anything above floor 2. Well, floor 2 is dedicated to the conference rooms and to the restaurant. And floor 3 is more like gym stuff and some press rooms and the pool. So on floor 4, even though there's no officially floor 4, actually when you go up, it doesn't feel very high, to be honest. Like, it may look like there's, like, yes, there's a distance, but it's not too bad, honestly. Yeah, I think the lowest rooms with for floors is floor 4, but it's officially called floor 5 because in Chinese culture, the number 4, it sounds the same as the word for death, so they don't put floor 4 on, and then there's floor 13 that they never put on. So, yeah. Welcome back. Alright, so there is that from the hotel room. And then I'm finally settled into the hotel, and I brought Tagfer with me. I brought my 2023 glasses with me. And then, first thing I did... alright, so this is like the Friday. Oh yeah, I forgot to show all the stuff I have on my purse, but whatever. I'll show that in a bit. So after getting off the train, me and Aberthane have to walk to the hotel, and the usual route that we would take would be go east a bit and then go north straight through up to go up to, past the convention center and then go straight across through the parking lot there to the hotel. That street was under construction, whatever it was. We had no sidewalk access from the rail station, so we had to cut through a different parking lot and then cross all the way over to our hotel. And so after me and everything rested for a bit, we then went to the Shoppers Drug Mart because I forgot a couple things. I forgot to bring my hair straightener and deodorant, of all things. So that sucked. The deodorant was a major concern. So we went to that. We picked up some other things there as well. Don't remember what the other things were, but Aberthane was kind enough to let me use his optimum points so that I could get the hair straightener for a lot cheaper. Then after the hair straightener, after Shoppers, we went over to the Dollar Tree because that was pretty much right next to it. We picked up some shower rings and some shower curtains because the hotel shower curtains are cloth and would lead to flooding if I just continued to use the showers as I normally would. So we picked those up from there, and me being extremely exhausted, couldn't even remember why we had to go to the Covent Garden Market. So everything reminds me, yeah, you need to pick up food. I'm like, oh, right, I do. And then I pick up this. This is from La Parilada. I'm having a hard time pronouncing that, but that's where it is. Very good food. I picked the Salvadorian one was for myself. I'm making myself hungry thinking of this, honestly. And then I put up the Uruguay one for Cal, who was arriving later that night. I did not get a chance to try that one myself, but I did try the other one. Clothgrins and the bar that use is curved, whereas the tub itself is rectangular, so the design failures all around. Yup. So I basically had the same shower situation as last year, which was not great. So last year I flooded the bathroom consistently and a lot. So it was not great. So this year I was prepared. And then that was me with the shower curtains installed and very happy. So as you can see, the shower curtain is bowed. So I was very happy to get those installed, and I kept the shower rings. And when I was done with the hotel on Tuesday, I just put the shower curtain next to the garbage. And then those were the pins I was representing, and you can see some of the new ones that I got, but not all of them. So speaking of which, I will now I actually mentioned that in the email to Doubletree that they needed to fix that mess. Yup. Alright, so I will like they're already like doing a lot of construction at the Doubletree. So I don't fault them for not having every room fixed yet. Do you see a Seijo pin? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And I'm about to show my purse in actuality, because I forgot to show some of the new ones that I got. Ah. Okay. Ah. Alright. I will very carefully bring the camera over so I can show the new ones that I got. So, this way? There we go. So, the new ones that I got is sorry. There, oh my god. This one right here is the Titania Netrafe one from Finlana. And then I got this one, this one, this one, and this one the day before I left for TennoCon. And then I got this one from Finn. And I think that's it for the new ones. And also, gotta do that. Alright, so let me just go back here so that y'all don't get nauseous. There we go. Gotta carefully get this back. There we go. Alright. Did you get an Umbra Former from Seijo this year? I did, actually. Alright. So now that the purse has been officially showed off, I can move to the different image. Down the thread we go. So, this was Thursday morning. And because they didn't have the continental breakfast ready, like they normally would at the hotel, my food... Oh, forgot to put one in. Alright, whatever. My food... Oh, wait. For those newer pins, that was from the Bestiary. Sure how. Actually, let me go to here. There we go. Anyways. Alright. So, Yeah, so there was no continental breakfast on Thursday morning. And so because I had already paid for my breakfasts, because there's no actual free breakfast at the DoubleTree, you have to pay for it. I paid for the breakfasts in advance, so I decided, you know what, I'm going to get the most expensive item on the menu because I already paid for my breakfast. And that was eggs Florentine. Never again. That is poached eggs on spinach with smoked salmon on English muffins. Fish is not a morning thing for me. I went through maybe about 50% of the smoked salmon before I called it done. I could not finish the fish. It was too much for me. I remember how your sunglasses kept trying to drop off your out of your pocket all weekend. It finally managed to escape as I got off the train home, but I didn't notice it till it was too late. They're off on a new adventure in the world, you think? Oh no! Were they just normal sunglasses? They weren't like the TennoCon 23 ones, yeah? Oh dear. Anyways, nah, they were just standard sunglasses. Alright, cool. Not a huge loss then. So that's good. So this is one of the photo booths that we saw being set up at, on the second floor. So this is, like, as you get off the elevator from the hotel, there is, like, a viewing angle that you can look down into the lobby area. And then this is, oh, excuse me, just a photo setup. And then you turn left, and then that is where the restaurant is. Alright, and then this was Friday morning. Thursday lunch. So after breakfast, we walked over to the Dollarama, got some supplies for cows and more snacks. Then we ran into Aberthane's friend Lily as she was getting out of the elevator, and she's like, "Aberthane's still asleep. I don't know what to do." And so we're like, "You come with us. You are coming up into our hotel room, and you're gonna hang out with us." So, like, just sort of like grabbed her and brought her up with us. And then when it was finally time, when we were like, so we like hung out with her for a while until like lunch, because breakfast was very filling, and I had to get rid of, like, I was still having like fish burps or whatever. And so when we went to the early bird, I got some mushroom bennies. These were very good and very jiggly. I was like a little child when I saw these. I couldn't not take a video of these jiggling around. So had a lot of fun. So then at the early bird there was a whole bunch of us as well. I think Primed Average was there. There was Rebecca Waris and Nico. There was Aberthane was awake at that point. And we went and grabbed lunch with White Angel and their partner. Raging Terror was there. Toasty was there. Who's all at our table? Lily was on my right, then it was Cal, then it was White Angel and their partner, Arathane. And then at one point, Frosty might have been there. Probably. Like, we were in one section, and then a whole bunch of other people were in another. We were all sort of, like, connected, sort of, technically. And then at one point, Fire Axe showed up, because they were literally just off the plane or whatever. They, like, popped in with their suitcase, and they were so tired. Oh yeah, Das was there as well. I feel so bad for Daz. They kept offering, like, food, and we, like, literally just finished eating at multiple occasions whenever they would offer the cookies that he had made. And we're just like, I'm sorry, I'm full. Every time. But yeah, so then, after the early bird was the Tilt meetup, and the timing of that was just, like, I had, people would start congregating outside, and like literally like the next door to each other, I think, essentially, was the Tilt Arcade Bar. And I had to go back to the hotel to get my candygrams, and I was resting for a bit there too, and then I actually came across Finn and their sister as they were pulling into the hotel and getting set up. Like, I was resting for a bit at the hotel, then I popped by Finn, and then I got to the meetup, I want to say, kind of late, because the meetup was supposed to be from 3 to 5, and I was aiming for 4, and I think I ended up later than that, too, so I don't remember exactly how that worked out. I don't remember my timing for that. But after the Tilt meetup, by the way, was very warm. I don't think their air conditioning was working very well, if at all, on how things go with you and all. I might go next year. Just a question for that. How far is Toronto from Montreal's airport? Fair distance. Let me actually just pull that shit. Well, I kind of just did something very stupid. Fuck. I don't know how I'm going to change that. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I kind of accidentally doxed myself. Fuck, I don't know how I'm going to edit that. Well, I'm just gonna close Google Maps. Shit. Yeah, I think I will. I do have... I did set up... I don't know how well the Stream Deck markers are working, but I made sure to have an official marker on the dashboard. That sucks. Alright, well... Quebec and Toronto are far apart. I don't know if there's a train connecting the two. I know it goes to Ottawa. So if anything, you would take the train, take a bus maybe from Montreal to Ottawa, and then train all the way down to London. Yeah. Anyways, so after the Tilt meetup, so a bus and then the train. Yep. And then that way you can take the train all the way down to London. You will have to do a train change in Toronto once you reach Toronto. And then you get on to the next train to London, basically. Anyway, so after the earlier bird meetup, was the Tilt meetup. The air conditioning wasn't the greatest, but took some Tylenol before heading back out. Yeah. And then after the Tilt meetup, I actually didn't have like a meal at the Tilt arcade, so I went to Coffee Culture for a piri piri wrap, which I did not take a single photo of. Yeah. All right. And that was supper for that, and then we saw a neat pigeon. It was mostly white. And that's why I took a photo of it. Then, after all that walking, we went to the pool. And then on the way to the pool, there was actually like an interview space that they had. Which was kind of neat. So after you get out of like the elevator, there was like a couple turns that you have to take in order to reach the pool. But pretty neat. Seeing that on the 3rd floor. And then the Friday, yeah, all good. And then on Friday morning, this is how me and Cal were all dressed up, wearing my Glyph shirt and my purse, and Cal with the online shirt. And so we headed into the lines. And I handed out pretty much all my all the generic candies, and then of course the obligatory waiting in line waiting in line photo. So with me is Cal is actually just a little bit like ahead of this photo. So we have John here, we have Diana, Frosty, who is, thank you for, it's so nice meeting you all. I, honestly, Cret, I hope I actually saw you, because I don't think we ever introduced each other to each other in person. Sorry. There was so much going on. But, yeah, so, and then there is Yogg, and then just behind John's head here is Rage, Raging Terror. So you can sort of see it, but there is actually 2 lines here. We're in the VIP line, and then there is the general admission line against the wall. And then we get our, like, once we get our registration done and our merch done, we open up the creator package, and we have this pretty sweet baseball jersey, and among other things. So we rest at the hotel for a little bit, and then I try to find Paleo Draws. So Paleo Draws, for those of you who don't know, is a really amazing person who did this Cavia animation, like, a while back. So, like, fully animated, full version on YouTube. Just phenomenal job. And I actually did finally get to meet up with them. But I had this min candygram for them specifically because of that animation that they did. So, got in, so while that was, I don't even remember what time that was. So, after hanging out in the Zen room for a while, got to meet a few people. And then hung out in the, enjoy your lurk, Kuro. I don't remember where things were happening. So, like, that morning, so Thursday morning, had breakfast, waited in line, got my registration, then went to the merchandise first, got my merch, then hung out in the museum for a while, got some photos in there. The museum is very cool. I did not actually post my museum journey through there because there's a lot of photos in there and you're going to see a lot of duplicates from a lot of different sources. So, there's that. Then after, like, came across again and, oh, excuse me. Hung out more in, like, the Zen room area. Got to try out those massage chairs that they had. I wish I took a photo of the massage chairs, because boy howdy, were they ever good. And then hung out in the museum for a little bit longer, and then, I'll go, I think I have some photos of the museum, later on in the thread, so not a whole lot, but some. So later on, we are actually floor access for the concert. Get some blurry photos going on. Just like me, Autofire, Smile. Not sure who this guy is. Rosine. That's Yogg's Hat. John. I think Diana and Frosty are, like, other Frosty, not Frosty Nova Prime, but, and then I took one in the other direction, which is a bit clearer. And so there's me, Cal, Das, and, right, I'm trying to remember some rules. Whoops. And then, so, cosplay contest and concert happened. Again, I won't post photos in that thread because you'll get some better photos from the convention, from the cosplay stream itself. And then it was in the hat. Wait, which one? In the hat? Wait, you were right there? Cret, are you in the red thingy? Shit! God dang it! Alright. Gonna load more of those. So, this is... Oh my god. That is so funny. Okay, next time, if you're able to come next year, say hi to me. God dang it. Alright. And so this is Friday itself. I had in the morning. You're shy? Sorry. It's okay. You know what? I kind of teased Defect Eidolon later on. She's like, go say hi. Trust me. No, it's all good. Trust me, it's okay. Um. Anyways, so this is Friday, and so Friday, I have photos later on in the thread, but I was hanging out at the TennoCon Museum again, and I'll talk more about that later. But this is Friday. This is Saturday, and sitting down for all the panels. I pretty much did not move from this spot the entire time, and I didn't even realize that Smile and Otto were right behind me there. And I think somewhere in the back there is maybe Aberthane. And then it's time for Tenno Live. So I'm ready with Tagfer in case anything happened. Nothing happened with Tagfer. I was a little sad, but that hiding in the back there with Lily and Frosty. Toasty. Alright, so nothing happened in the Sanctum that regarded Tagfer, but a lot of shit happened in the Sanctum regarding other characters. So I'm looking forward to seeing how the old piece works out and how characters relate to each other, especially what with Lloyd. There's so much going on in that scene where Lloyd and the operator and Lotus are doing stuff. There's no way Tagfer and Bird3 aren't, and Fibonacci aren't just hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? In the back there. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that all interplays. And then, okay, so earlier on in the morning, I got to schedule a Minky Memorial. So this was something I had planned more or less from the beginning, but I didn't know that they would have an official memorial location in the TennoCon Museum itself. So what I did was alert everybody in the TennoCon group finder that if you have the Minky shirt from Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign 2024, you show up with your shirt and we are going to all hang out together and display our pride for Minky, show our appreciation for it. So we had, I think, 3 separate little groups. The security guard was not impressed with us. Did not care for what we were doing. But I don't care. And so we had all different groups. I'm not going to say all the people who were here because some of them don't want to be addressed, so that's fine. And then, why'd that turn out so blurry? Dang it. I'm pretty sure I have another photo there, but y'all were blurry. But yeah, so I had a really good time. And, oh, yeah. I talked to Charlie about that whole memorial thing too. I wish, and I'm glad for the amount of people that did show up, but I kind of wish that there was more people that showed up with their shirts to that memorial. But there we go. This was taken on the Friday. Oh. Deliveries. I will be right back. Alright, well, turns out it wasn't for me, it was for my sister getting medication delivered. So that's not relevant to me. Alright. Okay, so. This was a dedicated display for me at the TennoCon Museum. It was very cool to see. And now I understand why I didn't have a QR code. Because the QR code led to the TennoCon Community Showcase entries with further descriptions on how things were made. So that's why mine didn't have a QR code. I understand that now. Anyway, so I had my Tower of Cetus and my Critters of the Plains project, but only 3 of 19, so I can only assume that the rest were somewhere within the studio. So now that TennoCon is over, I'm kind of curious to know where those are going to be kept, to be honest. And then, what day was that? That must have been waking up at 4:30. That must have been Sunday, I think. I had a weird phenomenon. So, like, for myself, this is kind of normal, where I will wake up after 2 or 3 hours of sleep and go to the bathroom because my cat is also waking me up at least once. So I just go to the bathroom and say goodnight to my cat for a second time and then go back to sleep. But because I had no cat to bother me, I would sleep for longer. But it also meant I would get up earlier and earlier and earlier. So that was weird. And so waking up at like 4:30 and realizing, oh wait, we're going to Tau, a whole new world. There's going to be creatures there. Looking forward to that. And since I couldn't seem to be going to sleep, I spent like an hour and a half uploading more photos. So, of course, going through the TennoCon Museum and taking an obligatory selfie shot with Lotus. And then just a direct shot for my pieces here in the museum with the placards that they have. The Critter collection, which they say featuring the Norg, the Servalite, and the Kavat. The Kavat is very much a Vasca Kavat. Anyways, and then the Unum. But yeah, it was very funny actually to watch people say, "Oh, that's Tagfur." No, wait, it's not. It's not. And so, like, I would, from time to time with different groups, I would say that's not actually Tagfur. That is pre-Tagfur. And that's not Fibonacci. That is pre Fibby. So, like, before the Whispers in the Walls, there was all these Eidolon critters. And so, had a lot of fun talking to various groups with that. And, so, there's this photo here with the, Lotus cosplay, going on. That was being filmed from a production company. I don't know which production company it was. I still need to get the name of that so I can keep an eye out for that. But they were going around and filming all the various Oh, I didn't realize I posted that twice, but whatever. All the various items that were in the TennoCon museum, and then they asked me for consent with filming me talking about my paintings. And when they asked me, I actually had a decent group of people surrounding me, like listening to me talk about the paintings. And then when the film crew asked for consent, they scattered. And so I was just like, well, okay. But the Dax Umbra cosplayer actually kept, if you had a link to that interview, please share it. I want to see it. Yes, I want to see it too, but knowing how much filming that they did throughout those 2 days, I would not be surprised if it's going to take a bit before they launch it. Probably like a month, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of film that they have to go through. I'm just sad that the person I know who had a Cooler Road cosplay wasn't able to go on stage. There was one Cooler Road costume on stage. I don't know if there was another one. Anyways, so when, thanks, was it Crodane's? Yeah, Crodane had a Cooler Row. Was it a different person you were looking for the cosplay? Because Crodane did go on stage. They were in the... Yeah, no, they were on stage. It didn't really look like Cooler Row initially because they had it as all black. So you have to kind of like look at it and then you'll see it. No, cool. Yeah, I would recommend going through it again. I think they're in the non-competitive tier. Anyways, blah, 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 blah. So anyways, the Dax Umbra cosplayer stuck around and helped me out with it. Dev Shorts! Let's go!
I'd like no comment. No comment.
Mr. Sinclair,
Talk to my lawyer.
Oh.
Hi
Steve.
everyone. Hi YouTube chat. Hi Twitch chat.
Why
How's
is their
everyone
video
doing?
Small
so
video.
weird?
Yeah, why are we small?
Why
are we small?
Why are we
look,
so
look.
small?
Why are we in the corner?
Rue, Rue, help us.
Why are we in the
What's
corner?
with the screen? Help us escape.
Why are we so small?
Help! We're trapped in here.
Why are we so small?
We're trapped
You know
in
what?
here.
Let's just go with it.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Should we like?
Is there
should we
any
rotate it?
is there any benefit to caring about this?
I'm curious. What did we, is this?
Did you guys change canvas? Did you do anything special?
I feel insulted that you keep
What about
asking if I did.
scenes?
Well, you guys did the last stream with this. Am I crazy?
Streaming settings,
Video settings, output 60 FPS.
1080p.
I like being small.
We are so tiny.
Let's just be in the corner of everyone's screen. Actually, this way you can play Warframe while you
button do? Nope. Sorry.
Let's just commit to small. Can you get like really close to the camera, Steve, and just look like a little ant?
Help me! I'm trapped in
This is a
here.
stream
Oh
for
yeah, we're
ants.
sharing a mic.
Okay.
Okay, welcome. You have to hold this to your heart.
Someone in chat says, "I love these dorks."
Aw,
We love you too.
thanks.
Okay,
Backhand compliment.
you have to hold that to your heart, over your heart.
Everyone, we're doing start.
Yep. I forgot my iPad at home today.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dev Shorts. 15 minutes only.
We know we're small.
I died.
Sorry.
in
Sorry, we're
15
small.
minutes. In 14 minutes. In 52
You go back
seconds.
into hiding.
Yep. Small devs are cute. Give us big. Fix it. Steve, please. Oh, it's dev short for real. That's kind of funny. We're sort of short.
I think I just saw Rue walking around the corner.
Come in, Rue. Hey.
What's going on,
Why
buddy?
are we in the corner room?
I didn't do anything.
Wait, we should just pause it. Pause it.
Pause.
All right, Rue, fix this.
I might have to bring down the stream. Is that okay?
Oh, okay, BRB.
Maybe.
Do you think you can do it live?
Check the settings.
Nope.
Oh.
Classic Rue thing. One second, I'll be back.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love it. That's so funny. That's so good. In the meantime, I'm gonna actually get out one of those Madeleines because I am a bit hungry. Imagine Travis putting that on a part of the stream. Like it's a small world, hey, after all. Hi, Sasa. See you. That's it for Dev Smalls. We'll see you next week. Yep. I showed off your sticker earlier. Crunch, 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 crunch. That was nice meeting you. Wow. Alright. Back. Nope. Still offline. I'll just put my music on. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, I need... Oh. I saw that flicker. Alright, while we're waiting for them to show up again. Y'all, these Madelines, for real? Very nice. Hey, there it is. Alright, reload. They're still small.
Oh. Catch the right frame, you might be able to unlock cow early
Okay.
in your game client.
Anyways, welcome to
Are
Dev
you allowed
Short.
to? Never mind.
Are you allowed to say that? Welcome to the Dev Shorts agenda. I have one.
Okay. Agenda.
First up, we
Thanks
post.
for watching TennoCon. Thanks for coming to TennoCon. We love you. And we're so happy, and we're happy. If you're an employee watching as well, thank you for working your butts off so hard to put on an amazing show and making amazing demos, and all of that entails.
Why are you sad?
Because I don't think I could survive another one. Okay, let's go on to the agenda.
Very well. Minutes before this stream kind of went live, we did post that we've gone dark until our next cert build.
Oh,
We
shit.
had some lovely fixes listed in that, code fixes, because cert build we get to put in some nice code things.
Oh, are our voices small too?
Our voices.
talk like this as well.
Welcome to the Dev
Oh,
Show.
we're small and we're also high pitched.
We love to have more fame.
Thanks for tuning in and thanks for coming to TennoCon.
Oh, we have so much fun.
Sorry, Megan. Please continue. Ignore me. I'm just a clock.
I know. Anyways, we have some code fixes coming in this cert build, such as we are looking at Valkyrie Heirloom's skirt. We got some feedback on the stiffness of the skirt, the cloth of the skirt.
We put
Got
our
those physics, bro.
Yeah, we get our coders on the most important of code. We need to compile our cloth simulation physics code every build we possibly
That's
can.
right.
Yep.
Bugs, forget about them.
Who needs them?
Skirt bugs,
Yeah, we'll fix them.
That's right.
Top of the queue.
That's right. We have some loss of function for clients after being revived in Isleweaver if hosts migrated while they were loading into Teshin's cave.
Yep, that's
Snooze, you
video
lose.
games for you.
That's
That's
video
right.
games, okay.
And as well, we did put out a little PSA about the Operation Trophies.
Oh yeah, the gold tiering.
Yeah, so basically, if you had any qualification or progress towards, terracotta, but you didn't qualify, we still give you terracotta, so on and so forth. So you should, if you want to look again in your dojos, if you're missing, say, your gold one or your silver one, you should definitely.
We
have it.
should have gotten gold, right? Did the script impact our clan?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
big gold Nessie.
Great. I grinded that event during TennoCon week. It was a lot of
I'm
work.
proud of you.
President says fridge win.
The fridge is in the office.
Where?
Really?
Yeah,
What side?
that crate that I took a picture.
That's the fridge.
That's the fridge. Yeah. We thought about putting it in the streaming room because we have a mini fridge in there. We're like, let's put the big fridge
Yeah.
in, and then you can come out of it.
Yeah.
Next step stream. Or Steve can.
I'm still processing the fridge jokes.
Did you like them?
It was very funny. Very funny.
We-
And also very strange. And why are we small? We're small because we don't know why.
We don't know why.
We had a
We-
technical consult. It was a rush. We're going to solve it for next time. But for now, we're the little munchkins. The fridge is in the office. That's right.
The fridge is in the office. A couple community things. Double Xfinity starts this week.
Xfinity.
Xfinity.
Can you say Xfinity?
Xfinity.
Thank you.
I think that's actually a brand.
It
Is
is.
it?
It is a brand. Yeah. They.
X Games.
Why do I know that name?
Well, 'cause
Xfinity.
well,
What do they do?
I think it's a telecom company, and I think they sponsor like NASCAR and stuff.
Comcast. That's right.
Comcast.
Oops.
Yeah,
Comcast.
there you go. Comcast.
Please don't come for
Thank
us.
You.
We're Canadian. We don't know what that means.
2 times.
Actually,
big.
Devil says we're small because it's a dev short with quotes. That's a great.
That's right.
We're making hay. We're lemonade. The silver.
Yep. 2 times the XP for every weekend in August.
That's right. Starting this Thursday, actually, July 21st.
Might I recommend that you not bring Necros? This was given to us at TennoCon, and it was placed in my office. I returned to it.
Okay.
And it's
Are
a
you
white-
gonna modify it?
I'm modifying it.
Okay.
You shouldn't have given it to me if you didn't want it modified.
That's a very sad player right now.
I'm so
Right?
sorry.
You're racing
They're-
their main frame right there. You're gonna put.
Okay, now players can use it as a
Sergeant?
template. Take your screenshots. Take your screenshots. Take your screenshots.
Give me an O B E R O N. What do you got?
Oberon.
We like reality to be reflected.
Okay.
Speaking of reality reflecting, shout out to Drew who gifted us this mouse pad. He is buffed. That
Is a buff Oberon.
That is a buff Oberon.
There you have it.
If I say it
I
myself.
was impressed by the 3.5 floppy disk there too.
That's right.
Is that
We got
Caliber
a-
Chicks on there?
Yeah, we got
So
a lot
cool.
of really great gifts. So
I got
thank you so much.
amazing amount of gifts. Thank you all.
Yeah.
I met so many great people from all over the world, and honestly, they're just really nice to me. And I felt
You deserve
I
it.
felt really
deserve
validated.
it.
Yeah, I was very, very kind.
You've been
to
missing for
everyone.
so long.
That's right.
It was like a welcome home party.
Yes, it
We
was.
finally found you.
It was so amazing to meet everyone, and what a special time. And we had a little thing for all of our DE employees, and my goodness, the love that Tenno gave to them has carried through and put wind in their sails.
It's not a cult.
It's not a cult.
Not a cult.
Not
No,
a
it's
cult.
not a cult.
Sheldon.
It's Sheldon.
Yep. Anyway,
Not a cult.
It was fantastic. Thank you all. I'm still not over it.
I don't think we'll be over it for a while.
I'm just
Yeah.
quite flabbergasted that this is my life.
Aw.
Very grateful.
10 years of TennoCon.
Very grateful. Yes, 10 years. But it's 9 years old. Sorry, how did that work again? Is it not a
It's
baby?
Wasn't he
Not
saying
a
people were being nice
baby.
to him?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like you too.
Are you kidding us?
I'm saying, someone said it was a great opening act at the concert. Wonder who did that?
Wow. Okay. Okay.
and
Flex.
who? Yeah.
For
Did,
40
you,
seconds?
did you want to do that? Were you
I
like,
did not want to do that.
and
I-
did you decide like I'm gonna do it and no regrets?
No, someone decided for me and said you'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't do it.
And
And you were right.
Aw.
all right, but as a consequence, we got shrunk by the evil shrinking witch.
We are shrunken.
We're cursed.
We're shrunken.
You must grind 10 Harrow chassis
This is the
blueprints.
law of equivalent exchange. If we have a big event, we have to be small the next
We-
time.
a curse has been cast on us. You must sell 100 Harrow chassis
No.
blueprints.
No, that's how you get proto frame Harrow. Is you have
right.
to you have to spend 100
Yes.
Harrow chassis. So
I
get
also got
get
a lot
going.
of Tenno making me sign primed soon. as well.
Yes, someone printed those
So it
out.
was humbling as well. I got my humble pie as well.
You got it, bro.
And you got shrunk.
Someone's asking, Dear Steve, what happened to the Mercury Lighting remake? Dun,
It's coming. It's coming.
I was looking at it yesterday.
I think we just picked an update to release it in, so you'll hear more about that soon. Megan has an agenda.
Oh, sorry. Let's go back to the agenda.
I have a large
This has been
agenda.
absolute chaos.
Okay, 2 Times Infinity starts this Thursday.
Yes.
It's every weekend in August. So if you have some things you want to
Not
level up,
2 times Xfinity, 2 times Affinity.
Affinity, not Xfinity. Moving right along.
Whoa.
And you wonder why my office is a mess.
Whoa.
What?
You just threw paper.
I'll pick it up. Moving right along. TennoCon 2025 recap. Old Piece coming 2025. How do you feel? Cast and cry. Cast and cry.
I think that we have a lot to tell you, and we appreciate everyone's enthusiasm for.
What was everyone's favorite part, and why was it when the giant sword came out?
I have for a future dev stream. I have like a behind the scenes of the giant sword conversation because it's one of my favorite moments with the team.
I think a lot of people, because my life has been rewatching streams of people watching Tenno Live, just because I'm into that. And a lot of people obviously saw that moment, thought it was epic and huge. And then as we were leaving and you said Operator Ultimates, people were like, what is she talking about? So do you want to clear the air?
No.
Okay.
I don't. I want you to be seated when we're actually normal sized for a dev stream to talk about it. But yeah, I think if I had to pick the proper nouns to let people sort of orbit their framework for this, Tauron, Academy, Focus Expansion, Operator Ultimates.
There you go. Perfect. And if you want to listen to the better version of that Cast and Cry song, Lullaby the Manifolds, available to stream on various music platforms.
And that was the orchestra for the first time we recorded in May. We went and recorded the music video has all footage from the live recording. So everything you heard was the live orchestra recording, and it was so much fun.
Singing.
Yeah,
It was so amazing.
it was so much fun.
Warframe.
So that was
Chills.
for the first time in Warframe history, we got to record a live orchestra.
Yeah, and I see people in YouTube chat anyway. I'm not sure how the Twitch chat are doing, saying that song has been stuck in my head for a week. A lot of people are
We
saying
love
that.
it.
Yeah.
And,
Same
and also
here.
in the actual demo was the live orchestra
yeah,
as well.
yeah,
Like
the
all
game.
those beats were live orchestra,
Yeah.
which is crazy for us.
We shrunk them and put them in the room.
That's right. Also, obviously the Devil Frame,
Uriel.
and our 2 proto frames.
Yes, we have Uriel, the Heretic of Zata, and the Devil's Triad, which is sort of an Intrati side story, is part of the old piece. And we have a lot, that's all we're going to say until you meet them more formally in a dev stream.
We got a plan.
We have plans. We just wanted to get you through a glimpse of just the breadth of the old piece.
That's right.
Yes, you can see. Very excited about this one.
Yes.
Very.
And obviously that's kind of more the end of the year.
Yes.
And coming most quickly,
The soonest approaching planet.
Caliban Prime.
Yes, very soon.
Caliban Prime soon. You'll hear much more about that in the coming days.
Disgusting, isn't it?
I'm seeing in chat also some love for the relays as well. So if you weren't at TennoCon, but you were part of the experience, that was so amazing, and I'm glad you
They're
could
still
join
up.
us.
You can go.
It ends this Saturday.
And it's a Saturday, and it's really cool in there.
Yeah.
Check it out.
So if you haven't yet, go, because there's a secret in there you can find
Yes.
in the TennoCon relay.
And you can just get an incredible screenshot of the Hun Hullis.
Just like the incredible secret hidden in the other 3
There is
quarters
no
of the
secret.
black screen of the stream.
There is no secret. If I drew on your glasses with a whiteboard, never mind.
Very well. We also announced Tenno VIP around the world. We're going on a bit of a tour for Tenno VIPs.
I know, we're going all over the place.
We are. Up next is London, UK, August 15th, which is sold out. So thank you so much if you got your RSVP to that. There is a waitlist if you want to join. Similarly for Cologne, Germany, August 22nd. We're doing a train from London to Cologne, which will be very exciting. Also sold out and a waitlist, so can't wait to see you. And then after that, we have Tokyo and Calgary. So yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Awesome.
Yeehaw.
Konichi yeehaw.
Just in time for the Stampede? No.
Nope,
we,
I already have
that.
we quite missed it.
I don't want to. And then similarly with Buff Oberon, we have the unannounced fall 2025 update. Was that supposed to be an Easter egg?
No.
Very well.
Is Uriel in that?
No. That's
one's
old
that?
piece.
You're gonna don't say a word.
Oh,
Don't say a word.
yes, so
Don't
I'm
say
about
a
to
word.
step on a
Yeah,
bear
stop
trap.
that.
Just say he's a fun guy.
He's a
He's
fun,
a fun guy.
Oh my god, okay, I know what we're
Which-
talking about.
We will show you and talk to you in our September dev stream.
I was looking at the script for that, actually.
When?
the Lewis script, like the.
Oh,
like
that
the-
makes way more sense.
I was like,
the code.
what?
The code.
No,
the
you
code.
weren't.
And
Okay, we got it.
it's
I
so
got it.
fun.
I got some
hustle.
things. I got some hustle. Okay, we don't have an August dev stream. Our next dev stream will be September 25th when we talk about this unannounced follow-up.
Yes, it is a dedicated. You won't want to miss it. It is like just action packed. It's a Thursday. Adjust accordingly.
Yes. I want to talk a little bit about Dog Days.
That's
we
fine by
announced
me.
this on Tenno Live and TennoCon as well. It kicks off August 6th. So August, you're going to have your summer blowout with Dog Days. And we've added the Noodletron.
yes,
Noodletron.
The Noodletron. Finally, you
yeah.
get to whack your friends with a noodle.
Okay.
I know there was a little bit of confusion or questions as to why it's a hammer skin. It's for animation reasons. And I mean, honestly, when you had a pool noodle as a kid, you
Overhead.
were whacking
Yeah,
it
you were.
overhead. Let's be.
You weren't using it like. Well, I guess I was using it like a lightsaber sometimes, but like I get it. But
Yeah.
it's got to be hammer.
It's got to be hammer, so it is a hammer skin. Also happening in Dog Days, we have some updated stuff to the Soaktron and the Loblaws, increased damage and stuff like that, so they'll feel a bit more punchier. We have reduced some Nakak Pearl costs, so we've done a little bit of balance there in the store. As well, we're going to have alerts, the Floaty of Flurry alerts. And these you can complete 4 pearls and some other things outside of Dog Days, so it's in the normal star chart, so you can get it that way. And fun thing about this is it overrides your melee with the Noodletron, but it's classified as like basically a wet noodle, so it is like a very like don't expect to be like doing giga numbers with it, but it's kind of like
Level cap pool noodle.
That's what I mean.
Endurance run.
Exactly. If you like, you can have bragging rights if you complete these alerts with the with the wet noodle. So don't expect it to be
Buff
meta.
Noodletron.
I'm not buffing the Noodletron.
Buff Noodletron.
No.
It's good in the Dog Days. It's just in the alerts. It just
Good luck.
overrides, and it's at that level of wet noodle. So
Good luck.
I want to see anyone who has done the alerts with the wet noodle. And that is all I had for that. New community glyphs by Chicken Draws Dogs are in this. We have some really fun rewards.
Chicken draws dog days, more like.
Hey.
Okay, Soul Frame.
This is almost like a dev stream. Like that's a lot of
But it's
a
all
lot of cool
repeat.
stuff.
It is cool.
But they haven't seen
Yeah.
us since TennoCon, so we
I
gotta
know,
let
that's
them know
true.
the
Hi, everyone.
facts.
Thank you very much for making it a success. It was the best days of our lives.
Literally.
Yep.
Literally that. Soulframe, what's up?
I cried after.
Oh,
Same.
yeah. We showed a lot of Soulframe, probably too much, and then we're working on getting it chipped.
Quite literally, if you do a 30-minute demo, we're giving you more time next year because we wanted to yap more, Steve.
No
And you
way,
produced a
no.
30-minute demo.
No, let the game talk. I don't want to.
But when can people play it?
When can people play the Bromius stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it P11?
It is definitely P11.
P11.
Yep. Then we're getting it all fixed up so we can release it ASAP, including we just hotfixed a whole bunch of.
Today?
Yes, we did. We're working on joinery balance. If you are in the Preludes, the team is furiously debating the joinery balance and how the low tier ones aren't kind of worth even engaging with. So we're working on it. And thank you for your feedback. And
And that's it. All right. That is it for that. I'll put another marker there. Alright, so we continue on the TennoCon journey. Hi, Dream Girly. Hey, that was a good one. Oh, and another one. I would still classify that as a good one. Wow. Anyway, so on Saturday morning, I took more shots of the displays. So they brought back the Dex Excalibur and the Rhino. This is inside the merchandise place. The store setup that they have. So the great big floof bins. Oh my gosh. I loved that entirely. That was so cool to see. Loved. So good. Oh, and then they also had the earrings on display, and this is just a gorgeous setup in general. And like behind it, you can see that there's the candles that were on display. I had to be very cautious with my money in there. It was very dangerous. And then this, honestly, very cool sign to see throughout the entire convention. So this sign right here is, are you feeling unsafe? Ask for orders. See something off? Ask for orders. Approach a volunteer wearing a blue shirt and ask for orders. They're essentially saying, something's fucked up. I need help. So that was very cool to see throughout the convention. And then, so some shots from the TennoCon Museum. Had to show off White Screen John's cat speaker, Magic Thighs Lenka? Pretty sure. Snipatron. And then the Cycron from John as well. And then, of course, the Minky Desk Memorial. And there's actually, in the back there, I don't know if I got... Okay, I sort of did. But there's a sentient design back there that looks a lot like Hunhullus. Very cool. Very glad that that memorial was there. Now I didn't... Well, I sort of got a full screenshot of that, but had some fun at the TennoCon display in the hotel. So this is at the Hilton. Signed my name right here. Was not impressed with my own drawing of a Servalite there, so kind of got a bit of a bumpy head there. And this is actually on a canvas board, so this can be like rolled up after it's done. There's the Buff Necro sign that we saw on the dev short. Ran into Lucky Goblin. They had made a purse of the cat speaker, which is pretty cool. And then I finally got the chance to actually get a photo of myself, Hunhullus. Hunhullus. There. Like that. A lot of use. But yeah, so finally got to get a picture of myself sitting on the subway station that they had there. And then, of course... Thank you for the stream streak! Alright. So they had photos of Have You Seen This Man all over the place at TennoCon. It was pretty funny. Then the Arthur display that they have. Lots of selfies this year. So I got a selfie with Lori, who is a Switch player. She's one of the Warframe creators. Picture with Raging Terror, of course. And then I got a photo with Smile and Otto. Lots of blurry photos around. And then, so me, Cal, Finn, and Otto, with a couple of people who don't want to be known as to who they are. Then Leo met up with me at the TennoCon Museum. He's, oh, Pyra, come and take a photo of me with my painting, or with my picture. So Leo and his art and artist. That was pretty cool. And then some cosplays that I got to see. So this Kavat cosplayer was so cool. I think a number of people got various photos of them. I only got to see them in the line, and then I didn't see them anywhere else. And then, of course, Flair. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that they didn't even have the arm piece on. It's like sitting on the chair behind them, so that was like the prejudging that was going on. And all the rhinestones that they have on the white edges there. So cool. And then, of course, this is after the concert. So that is Primed Average in there with Gianni, the voice actor for Stalker. So that's pretty damn cool. Yeah, it's a really, really cool event. And also, some repeat photos. Didn't realize that there's some repeats. But yeah, I cannot stress enough how cool that concert was. I love that S'more is, like, looking behind me. There's also, like, somewhere in the nosebleeds up there is Aberthane. And I was trying to get photos behind me to try and find out where the hell he was. But I needed those over glasses pretty much the entire time I was in that concert arena because my eyes could not handle how bright those lights were. And then above us is this giant sign where it would good call to bring them with you. Yeah, like, just in general, like, my eyes can't tolerate, like, bright lights in a dark room. So that was very much needed. But I didn't need the earbuds or the earplugs that I brought, which was great. But then I did need them for Tenno Live itself. And then, of course, like, I'm not gonna go into all the cosplays that were there, but I am biased. This cosplay is my favorite. Like, I won't lie, I am definitely extremely biased on this, but I love Primed Average's cosplay. Very good. And then, also, extremely special shout out to this Dax Umbra cosplayer, because they were the one who helped me with the interview with the film crew at the TennoCon Museum. So I don't know who you are, but thank you so much for helping me with that filming. I was definitely a lot more nervous knowing that I was being recorded for that, so thoughts were not coherent. But I hope they make a good edit of that. And then at one point I met the person who made this really cool little puppet of Slinky. One of those murmurs. There we go. I don't remember what it's actually called, but they made the hands. The hands are from Ken dolls, actually. And the spine, the blue part there, is made of two of those wooden snakes, like those like wood clacker snakes or whatever that bend around. So very cool in that regard too. And I don't know how well you can see it, but it's actually missing one of the fingers there. Very creative, very clever building process. So like it's mostly like the two wooden snake parts to get the majority of that, and then the two Ken dolls, and then I think it's just like a little bit of foam and some foam clay, and it's that bing bang boom, there it is. So very good. And the food menu at the RBC place, so this is the convention center, because at one point I had to go and grab some food because the continental breakfast, I did not grab enough food that morning on Saturday because there was also a fairly sizable family coming through, and I did not grab enough food for myself because it's like I didn't want to deprive the kids that were all there, because also there was a Little League group coming through, and so there's a whole bunch of little kids there grabbing food from the continental breakfast. I'm like, shit, I want to make sure that they have some food before things run out. I don't want to be that person that takes too much. And so I had to go and grab food at the RBC Center, and I grabbed 2 hot dogs. Now, what were those called? Hot dogs, hot dogs. Hot Kawaka. I had 2 hot Kawakas because they were like, because I knew I wanted to record like video on my phone. I wanted to make sure I didn't have like grease on my hands from food, so made sure that it was like hot dogs specifically. Those hot dogs are so fucking good. They needed 0 condiments. I don't know what was in those hot dogs. I have to ask Zach to say, hey, can you get in contact with RPC Place and ask him what the hot dogs were? Because I forgot to ask while I was there, and I would like to know what those hot dogs were so I can buy them myself. Because they were really good. And, so yeah, so I had those. And I got some water as well. So many of the kids were confused by the cosplayers, but the parents were being very good sports about explaining things. Also, I have a story about one of those kids. Okay, so this was Friday. This was Friday. I think this might have been after the concert, as me and Cal are coming back to our room. Yeah, it was Friday night. One of the kids was coming back from the pool, I think. And it's just me, Cal, and we're wearing our Warframe jerseys or whatever. And this kid is like 7 years old and asks us, is Warframe even good? I was flabbergasted by this. Holy shit. This little kid is sassing us about Warframe. Like, and I'm like, this game is like 12 years old. Older than you. I did not say that part, but I'm like trying. I don't even remember all of what I said precisely, but like this kid was like, oh my god, oh my god, it was insane. So like, and just like me and Cal were like riffing on this kid after the kid left. It's like, oh my gosh, hot dogs are probably from place to serve. Like a Cisco company? Yeah, probably. If they had asked me that response to, like, when you grow up a bit, maybe you'll find out. maybe. Anyways, let's get back to it. So yeah, lots of good stuff there. And then apparently I'm going to need an official count because I don't know how many times I was actually on stream. So there's me, and then there's me again clapping away, and I'm going to need an official like Pyra count because I was on the camera a few times at least during the whole stream, so it's gonna be interesting. And then, so this was Sunday morning, just before we go to the tour. So the tour is inside of like City Plaza Mall. The mall is so dead. Were you wearing the mask to keep yourself from getting sick? Yep. I will not stop masking until there is a cure or treatment for long COVID. There's over 4,000 people at that convention from multiple countries. I will not stop masking until there's a treatment. I've gotten COVID once and I was knocked flat for 10 days. And then I had the cough for over a month. And I actually had a sense of smell change for about that same length of time as well. Still sick 5 years now. So you have long COVID. You have my sympathies. Likely, yeah. So, yeah, there is finally some form of treatment being tested now. I don't know what the acronym stands for. It is EAT, so EAT. It has something to do with swabbing in the nose. And, because there is something inside the nasal cavity that they can, there was an article early July or end of June that is, they swabbed the nose cavities. Yeah, there's something with the actual treatment, though, that they do with the nose. But for testing, that's what you have to do regardless. But yeah, I don't remember precisely how it goes. But yeah, that they're finally, 5 years later, getting some form of treatment available for people. So it won't be widespread treatment until probably another 5 years. So I'm going to continue masking until that time. Yep. Seems a bit far-fetched if you ask me. No, trust me, it's not. Well, it's not the only treatment, but it's only the first confirmed treatment to actually tackle long COVID and reduce like, not every treatment is going to work the same. So that's like, after 5 years of, like, I haven't heard reduce symptoms or eliminate symptoms. I'm not entirely sure, but I would have to find the article again. That's all I can say on that. Like, I did repost it on Blue Sky for that article. I just don't know how far back you'd have to go for that, unfortunately. It's somewhere on my Blue Sky. But anyways, so Sunday morning, we go for the tour, and because it's in City Plaza, I just take an annual box and fiddle shot because this place is closed down, and I really wish it wasn't, because it was a very good restaurant. But 3 days before you're supposed to leave for work, you got your throat got a bit scratchy, and I started to panic thinking you had caught something, but it was just dry air. Yeah. Like, I got a bit of a cough after TennoCon, but I did test, and I'm negative, so I'm okay in that regard. But my gut, on the other hand, is very slowly recuperating. Very slowly. It's better, but it's yeah. So, but yeah, so, like, just before the tour, got some selfies with some people. So me, Otto, Emernix, Leo, Sejo Umbra, Cal, Smile, Diana, her boyfriend Frosty, and the third guy who I don't know who that is, and then a whole bunch of other people over there. But yeah, COVID was not kind to this mall. This mall is so dead. And, like, I think I have more photos, but that area right there, yeah, right? I have more, like, I have photos close up right here, but this area right here is essentially that one part in the Tech Rod Encore update where they included this escalator section. That's essentially it. It's very, very surreal walking through that. And then, so after the tour, me and Cal go back to the hotel for a bit. And then, did we have lunch first? don't remember. But then we headed over to the, Toasty was so very thankful you took them to see that part of the mall. Yeah. Yeah. Very cool. I think that was... Oh, I think I didn't upload those to the Blue Sky thread. So, after... After the tour, so this is just me compiling all my selfies together with the various devs. So, like, selfie with, Danielle, that was... I want to say... I think that was Friday. I think that was Friday when I got to meet up with her. I got to see Danielle a fair bit, actually, at TennoCon this year. You and Danielle kind of look like cousins in that pack. I mean, you're... Oh! But, honestly... I was so thankful that I got to see Danny as much as I did this year because I didn't really get to see many others of the devs. I did not get to see Megan at all. Did not get to see Steve. Barely saw Scott. Saw Skyers briefly at the Covent Garden Market. But, and Rebecca, I did see briefly in the pedway between the Hilton and the RBC Center. But otherwise, yeah, I did not get to see a whole lot of the devs this year. Got to see Beth at the, in the park afterwards. Got to discuss with her about how in-game, there should be, for all the valid entries, there should be a Laverian for all the community contest entries, because everybody wants to see their art, but not everybody gets the chance to go to TennoCon. So I really think that she really liked that idea, and I reiterated it a couple times, like, it does not have to be a whole lot. You don't need a whole lot of new assets. You just need, if anything, to like commission the voice actor for Drusus to come back in to get some very generic lines so that you could reuse this Laverian for each year. So that like all you would have to do is just plop them up in game to, because DE already gets these files uploaded through that Google Drive that they use for the TennoCon Community Showcase, like when it's due. So then all they would have to do is just like, if they know how many entries they can do, like for each section, that would be very nice. I don't know how, like, if they could have like I don't know how they build the Laverians in game, but they already have all the assets pretty much. They don't need new assets for it a whole lot, other than like having multiple walkways for the various sections, maybe, or maybe just having a different Laverian for each category. So like Captura, traditional art, digital art, mixed media, soul frame, blah blah, and then like the top 40 or whatever it is that year. And got to hang out with Zach briefly, Charlie. Got to get a selfie with Prime to Average, Cyan, Diana, and Leo. Group shots with Otto and Smile and John with a couple of photo bombs from others. And then the last couple of selfies, I still forgot to add the last couple of selfies with you, Everything, from the last day, but Antonio here and Dangerlex. And then, yeah, I'm going to need to do some giveaways in the future. I have so many of those coasters. What are those? They are coasters from the restaurant at the DoubleTree. And then so the last selfies that we had with Clown and Leo and Cal. So this was pretty much just before we left that day. So this was Tuesday. On Monday, I forgot to upload the photos from with Averthane before he left. But Leo was so tired that just before we got this selfie done, Clown had his stuff over on the far side. So Clown was like, we had already been chatting for a little bit, so Clown went to go check up on their stuff or whatever. And so Leo was still over on our side, and he was going to bring Clown back over, but Leo was so tired that he kept on calling Clown Joker. And Clown is just like not fully responding because he didn't realize that Leo was calling him over, and so he was just still yeah, that's that friggin' pun. So Leo is like, Joker, 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 and then Clown finally realizes, oh, he's talking to me. And so when Clown says, like, what, like, you're calling me Joker, I'm Clown, and Leo is like, oh my god, and like does that against Clown's shoulder. So it was really good. But when Averthane left, the joke that he said, the hideous pun, so like, I'll let you know when I get in town. Oh my god. Immediate groan from me, and then it took a bit for others to clue in as to what he said as well. Oh, Averthane. And then town. Like, town. Right? Ooh, crunch. Alright, and then I'm on the train. Yeah, I didn't catch that. And then I'm on the train, and I won't lie, at this point, you'd been planning that for weeks? Oh my god. Alright, so this was rough. Leaving. It's not as harsh as it's been in years before, but still pretty rough. Because I think Cal was literally one of the last few people in town, because her flight wasn't until the afternoon, and Leo and Clown were in car 3. I was in car 4. And so, so I was very grateful that my window side was actually facing towards the north end where the Via Rail is, because then I actually got to wave and see Cal waving back. And so, yeah, I definitely had a bit of a boo-hoo at that, because it was over. A little hard. And I also made sure that I was facing towards the window the entire time I had that boo-hoo, because I had a seat neighbor. And yeah, and then when I finally got control over myself, I made sure to get some Kleenex out of my backpack and clean up. 23, well, I'll wave goodbye to you, but this year you waved bye. And that's why you wave goodbye to them. Yep. Like with the multiple send-offs that I was able to do this year, it didn't hit as hard. It was kind of like a preparation for leaving, because Monday was a rest day. So like in the morning, Das had to leave, and then in the afternoon it was Everything who had to leave. So we had like 2 different outings to say goodbye to people, and then for Tuesday morning it was my turn to leave with a bunch of people. And so I definitely felt bad for Cal because she had to wait to go. The 23 though, that was brutal, leaving, because it was our first year back after the peak of COVID. So getting a goodbye from everybody there. I was sad that I couldn't say goodbye on the platform for everybody this year. So, but I'm glad that we were able to see each other in the window and wave goodbye that way. It would have been really nice if we could have like been on the platform to wave goodbye. I would have appreciated that, but oh well. At least in the windows you can still see me waving, and that's good. And then so on the way home, minus being in Toronto Union where I had to like keep an ear out for things, I listened to that the whole way home. That is like 5 hours of repeat for this music video. And then, of course, I forgot to upload that earlier, but this is from the tour. I got to sit out on the Devstream couch, and that was fun. Such a good song, right? And then I get back home, and this isn't going to showcase it perfectly, because I really wish I had gotten some recordings of Sheldon, but I'm gonna pause the music. Sheldon! Meow! Sheldon! Meow! Hi! Sheldon! Meow! Sheldon! Meow! Hi! Sheldon! I'm gonna pause that there. Alright. But he got so squeaky! So squeaky when I left. And, there we go. And I like, that was not as squeaky as he could have been. He was like, I can't even repeat what he did. He was so high pitched. He was like a kitten again. Excuse me. But his voice was still kind of weird. Kind of froggy a little bit there. And then, like earlier, there's my TennoCon haul, because it is a lot. Oh right, the giant print that I have from Nico, the Rebecca Waris's partner, wife, husband. I don't remember how they work with their things, but anyways. Massive print that is actually behind me here. Right there. You got the Kubro cushion? I did. Thanks to Cal. Cal was able to get that for me. And also the friggin' hair straightener, which is now permanently in my suitcase in case I forget it again. And the so you can sort of see the Soul Frame shirt that's right there. The collector's t-shirt for that year. The creator's jersey, which I'm currently wearing. And all the stickers and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that's my haul from this year. And that's actually missing a couple items. So, I took a video of it, but of course there's the floof print, which I actually have in front of me as well. And then, of course, I also forget that I have this as well. Cute little porcelain dolphins that Cal gave me. Ah! And then the floof. There we go. Oh, I need the music back on. And then, it wouldn't be TennoCon without showing my distance that I walked. I walked at least... There's at least 26 kilometers as of Monday morning that day. And then it was another... did you have a spot for an egg to open? Probably. I don't have a Pokemon Go thing that connects to the nearby area. I don't remember what I got. I would have to look at the log. But yeah, I actually made sure that I didn't like overdo it while I was walking throughout that. I actually tried to make sure that I wasn't walking too fast. Oh, neat. I don't know. Walking too fast is the worst. It gets you so tired. Yeah, I tried to make sure I didn't overdo it, mainly because I already busted my knee in 2016 with the first TennoCon. So my chronic knee pain was actually flaring up a fair bit, so I was making sure I was, like, hopped up on Tylenol for a good amount. Wasn't overdoing the Tylenol, but, like, made sure that I had Tylenol to cover my stay there. And between me and Cal having Tylenol, we basically had a full bottle to ourselves. Like, you pretty much used up, like, a full, like, travel bottle. One of those little ones. To ourselves. So yeah, we went through a good bit of Tylenol throughout that week, I should say. But yep, and so I got back home on Tuesday and did the testing on Wednesday or Thursday. I don't remember. Probably Thursday. And made sure I'm COVID negative. So yay. But yeah, if you were at TennoCon, please test yourself. There were over 4,000 people at the convention. Even if you don't think you're sick, COVID can be asymptomatic. And so with airport travel and everybody traveling from abroad to London, please test yourself. I cannot stress that enough. Please test. Like, even if you get vaccinated, good idea to get that taken care of. Alright. So, and I think that finally officially wraps that up for my travel log. I don't think I skipped over too much. I'm going to definitely need to edit the VOD for the accidental oops. I wasn't even thinking. Like, I just was not thinking at all. But whatever. Yeah, so I am going to go on break right now and get some good, like, food in my stomach so that I can make it to supper. So I will be back in about 15 minutes. And then we'll get to play some more frame maybe. Anyways, I'll see you guys soon. And you know what? I'm going to proc that ad right now. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Get up and stretch, get some snacks, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, and I'll be back soon. Okay. Okay, hello. I'm back. So, we've wrapped up all the TennoCon stuff itself officially now. Let's boot up the game. I had a very quick lunch, bathroom break. Didn't really need a big one just because I know in like 2 hours time it's gonna be supper, so. There we go. Oh, Dust Dominion, how fitting. Alright. Alright. Back to it. I have so much Nightwave to catch up on.
They get mad at me for hogging dial-up because their friends can't call. But all my friends are online, so kicking me off isn't fair too.
Alright. Well, not much left in there anymore. That used to shoot up quite a fair bit. But the Tenno Live Relay is still available for another 4 days. And yeah, let's see where I'm at in terms of Nightwave, because it's not much.
Welcome.
I'm really far behind. Alright, so 100 resources from Deviri, different bounties from the Valis, Eximus, 10 relics, Eximus. With only a primary. Not bad. But alright, let's get the Deviri one out of the way. And the reason why I have Sevagoth out is because of Deviri last night, I want to say. What do I have? Ooh, Stalker. Umbra. Pretty good. Uvox. I think that's Dante's weapon. Preparing for TennoCon took a lot of work. Because it was not only was it... There's a fruit fly in my room, gosh dang it. Not only was it that giant painting, that tower painting that we saw from the TennoCon Museum from earlier, I had maybe about a month to spare before that, before the community showcase was over. Like the deadline for that, for this year. Like, I had my own community showcase piece, but I had a feeling that if I didn't get in, that they would show my, my paintings that I submitted. I think it's... Oh, wait, no. It would be... here. So this is what I was like, my main piece for like, for TennoCon. Like this is right side up, then upside down. But I'm still glad I finished that. Still glad that but yeah, that took up a fair chunk of my time getting that all sorted out. All right, so I just need the resources, so I don't really, well, yeah, there's a good chunk there, but I don't even think, do I have everything I need for, what's her face? I think I just need the argon crystals for her, so let me see. Oh, wow, okay, I have the argon crystals still. Cool, let me just build that. So I have the one that was given to me from DE as a day one access as a Warframe creator that I opted in for. So I literally just needed the argon crystals, and that's it. Cool. Slowly building up my Stalker Vector collection. Might as well keep that going. I need to do a much more mining on the Valis. Okay. So, let's hop to it. I will go, I think, friends only for Deviri. So if you're on my friends list, which I'm pretty sure you are, Sasa, if you want, I'm just going to be doing the Deviri experience. Because I don't want to have to worry about rerolls for Araxia stuff. Not me. Oh, somebody else's phone going off in the house. I heard a brr, brr. Each stack of corrosive grants armor. Whatever. I'm very tempted to take my Umbra. He is a good boy. But then there's Stalker. I will always remember the first time those suckers exploded. And I was like, what the? Oh. I'm really just in this for the resources, so. I think I'll actually take the Rubox. I love to join, but you're not at home. All good. And then the Tomos. All right. What do I have currently? I think hammer. Eden and Potes. Oh, okay, so that's where that one is. I think I have them all leveled now. Can't go wrong with the Eden.
The sorrowful soprano.
Love a good
Sorrow
polearm.
is the bitter spice without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little. Centurions and legates, a child's idea of strength. Break his toys and scatter them. Make his wealth your own. Whoa, whoa.
Interesting. I'm learning
Hell yeah.
weaknesses.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
Oops. This is not gonna be like stellar gameplay, just FYI. Sure. I think that's literally what I'm here for, to be honest. Collecting random stuff.
Maze. I think I lost something precious in a maze like that long ago. Please, would you quest on my behalf for some small piece of sweetness? Whoa,
Where is this?
Go, Kate, go! Whoa!
Oh, I hear a Peregrine in here too. Cool. Okay, I'm going to... do this. No, you don't. Is it back here? Missing you. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Kind of grateful for the reprieve from talking, because I won't lie.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
Okay. Nice. Why not? I want a fish. There should be one right around here. I've not done that in a while. You're a defense spot. I think, yeah, it's over this way. Yeah? It's up here. Where's the thing? I don't mind wandering, but... Oh, there it is.
Whoa. Whoa there.
Let's see how well I do. It has been a while since I've done this. Nice. And there is the resources. Ooh, that one's nice. That's pretty good. I'll take that. And I think if I take down this group, I also get, nice. I will get that now. Now, my status effects are increased by twice. Oh, you're a race course.
I'm both handsome and swift. Is it true? Oh, it's not for me to say. I say, you! Fancy yourself a writer? Ha ha! A wager then! Impress me, and I'll help you out. What do you say?
Challenge accepted.
Beat my time? That's rich! Love it!
Alright.
Oh! And they're off!
Oops. Had to reload.
Not bad. Not bad.
I didn't skip it. At least not intentionally. Nice.
What? That's impossible.
Hi, Lex! Good, I'm glad you enjoyed them.
A little something for your trouble.
Alright, Blazing Bombardment, let's go. Oh, wait, melee? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with, like, the melee strikes, because they need to be better. It's kind of nice to just sort of wander. Through Duviri, because I haven't done that in forever. Consumed by the last... I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's that. Nice. I have to hop back for your licorice boat because, man, that stuff was good. Ah, good. Ooh. Yes, please. Every few years, you reawaken the licorice monster inside of you, and I was dormant, but after vacation, she's awake now. Man, it was so great seeing everybody. And apparently I was, like, really close to seeing Kret, but, did not realize that they were right there until they were there. Dang it. Alright, much faster now. Yay. Yep. Oh, another one right here? Alright. Sure. Bro, what? I don't think that should work like that. Where's the other one? Oh, they're like overlapping each other. Oh shit. I hope that doesn't affect it. Huh. How's the return back been? I assume it's not been too hard, but because I believe the time zone Same time zone? Yeah, same time zone. And this year, post-con blues is not as been as harsh as it could have been.
Whoa. Yeah.
There we go. I think it too helps so that we're staying pretty well connected post-con this time around too. Yeah, that and I had multiple chances to say goodbye this year.
Yes, please.
Stayed fairly well connected this year. People had to be with all people had people to be with this whole time. Exactly. There's also the fact that I wish I had been the last one to stay at the Via Rail station because Cal was on her own. So that kind of sucked balls. But I think otherwise did pretty okay. Because it felt bad leaving her on her own there. I'm glad we got to hang out more this year. It was definitely fun having our pool hangouts. Yes, the pool was great. Need more pool hangouts. That was pretty great. Like, just in general, being at the pool this year for as long as I was helped so much. Like, I think just in general for, like, oh, hello. Oh, it's one of these ones. Alright. Archer? Yep. There we go. Tenno pool party? Yeah, like, as I was trying to say earlier, it's just like... Aw, still on cooldown. I really wish that... I kind of, like, I think... What was it? It was... Yeah, we couldn't go to the pool on Friday night, but that's okay. LOL. Oh, literally that. Okay. Oh wait, nope. There it is. There we go. But yeah, the pool just helps so much just for, like, I'm gonna sound like an old lady, but it really helped for my joints. After all the walking around we did.
My toe is itching. Oh no. Wait. It stopped.
Oh, okay. I forgot that there's some random people around. Oh! Hello? Hello? What's up? Oh, my toe is itching. Oh, okay. It stopped. Good for you. Okay, apparently I've done this one before. Not doing that again. Wait, push. Oh, right, there's an owl here. And what does it say? X horizontal, X vertical, and E. What? E. You okay, good, you memorized it. E. Alright, good. And then... there we go. Happy hour. Yay. Happy Peregrine. I don't think I've ever done the one at this spot, but I'm very happy for it. Hell yeah. You know, Deviri is just... I'm so used to friggin' the Isle Weaver node that hitting Q brings up that menu instead of, you know, horse.
This
so weird.
is my favorite course. But there is no shame in you finding it too challenging.
Oh, this time I'll try not to skip a gate.
Beat the best or wallow with the rest. Care for a race, Drifter?
I do, actually. Accepted.
Careful now. Don't hurt yourself.
Boss. There we go. Where?
See it.
Here, okay.
Go, go. By the king! You are fast! Ow! I've raced that course a million. Oh, very well. Take this.
Thank you. I'm quite happy with it myself too. Increases fire rate every 5th shot. Yes, please. All right, let's get some gun mods going. All right. Hi, Laura. All right. I've already done all the. Ooh, chest. getting quicker. Yeah, let's finish that off. Nice. Oh, there's a patch of guys that just spawned in, so let's take out those. Alright. Why not? I knew I heard a chest. Oh. Oh. Yet. There we go. Wait. I bet you if you played that in the proper sequence, that would start to sound like the lullaby. Oh. Been spending the last few weeks getting back into Warframe after like a 1.5-year break. Nice. Did you watch the TennoCon stuff? We had. I just more or less finished about a little over an hour ago. Finished all the TennoCon chatting that I did. Like basically anything that I did at TennoCon, I went over. And now I'm just sort of cruising around getting decrees in Deviri. I've actually finished my intrinsics for it. Ooh, hello. You did watch. Nice. Why is Methella excessively joyful? She finds beauty in reality. She seeks to avoid reality. Mm-hmm. Had me in tears, right? Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. I'm guessing you come here after you've done all of the virtuoso and normal Shazin plays of Indiviri. I didn't realize that that was their shack. Cool. Heard something. Maybe it's below me. Or maybe it's the thing inside the... Oh, sorry, Keith. I'm hearing something. Kinda like a chest. Oh, there it is. Enjoy your lurk, Lex. Oh dear. Ah, dang it. Kind of makes sense that it would be a music chest behind that one. Oh, another chest right there. I love when your decrees start stacking up so much that they're not even much of a bother at this point. Max that one out. Good, good. Alright, I think I'm ready to do the Undercroft portion. Move on with the main portion. Although I do want to fish again. I think I already got all that I could from it. Ooh, can you actually get more? Nice. Okay. Oh. Dang it. You should be able to get decrees from different feeding spots. That's a little disappointing. I do like the rewards that you get for maxing it out, but still think you should be able to... Oh, it's down below. More decrees from different feeding spots. Because it's not like you're fishing at the same spot each time.
Whoa there.
All right. But yeah, Lullaby of the Manifold is so good.
Secrets lie buried deep within the
Ah, dang it.
Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Well, at least I'm very overpowered now.
Void treasure may now be extracted.
Okay. Okay. That should kill you. I'm sorry.
A void treasure has been located.
I'm not going after that. You can't make me. Where? Okay, come on. There we go.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
I'm not going after that. I don't care what you say.
Extractor charge expended.
Whoop, a little far. How did that not kill you?
Much. If you choose, you may now leave.
I do choose to leave. Excavation sucks.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
Oh. That's funny. Or in the cave I need to do things with. Have to go now. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great meeting you at TennoCon. Oh, rude. Nice. Yes. But yeah, it has been... I think because of Isleweaver, I have a better
A
appreciation.
man nearby is marked for execution. I would have him die in pain for what he has done. So spare him today, so he may face an even darker fate.
What is the purpose the Zerman prays? Sirius, the capital of the Zerman expedition, to instill awe in those not chosen to pursue. The correct answer. Ah, that's a hole. Oh, there we go.
Until next you are needed. My little good luck charm.
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming. But she could not turn aside.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Okay.
Bizarre
That's
contraptions
tolerable.
left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them.
What do I need? Electric
Forces of
and
heat
fire.
and electricity unleash radiation when combined. Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
I will. I need fire. Give me some fire. And electric. Oh, more some fire. One more should do it for the fire.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. gas. The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
Excuse me. Again, I will never know what that sound is about. Like a hiccup and a burp. Not really either. Alright, fire's done. There we go.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
No.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
All right.
Ah, just random triple. Man, Duvary is so
Poor
pretty.
lost lambs. Where can their mistress be? It would be too sad a fate if the wolves took them. Round them up, good drifter.
Okay. Whoa, now.
I'm glad we got like at least one Tam hurting one in.
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much. This'll sting. I have you in my sight.
Okay. There's one more right here. Hell yeah. Oh wait, one more chest. I see it right there. Why not? Just finish off some decrees. I wonder. Ah! It worked! A little thing here and there.
The aura worm must be some.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair.
She
will make all Duviri mourn with her.
Do not follow me. This is not your concern.
To tame a wild cave, it must be ridden. The aura worm is no different.
There we go. Oh.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
There we go. Took me a moment to get used to the controls again.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind. Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
I hope we have a similar experience. It makes me wonder what the aura worms had in regards to Tau. Man, I actually genuinely forgot how much destruction the aura worm does to the arena.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Not moving.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
There we go.
it with you.
Haha. Woo! That was a good, tasty crit. There we go. Not moving.
The Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
I'm gonna shoot it with my bow. There we go.
I fear you will regret this rashness.
Look at the beautiful wormlings. How loyal they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
For the king!
Not moving. There we go.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
What happened? My head. Why can't I remember?
Why not? Alright, Akrithis, let's see if you got anything for me that I want.
Curious. Whatever can you be up to? Armed and unfettered in the king's own country?
Let's see.
There's a wealth of hidden knowledge
Oh,
out there.
I don't have that one yet.
Just
Yeah.
waiting to be discovered. I should know. I hid it.
Oh, good day, my liege. The air's on this.
Curious.
Apparently you need pathos clamps for
I told
stuff.
them. I said, you can't just ask someone what it's like to be executed every day of their life. They'll talk about it when they're ready. You'll tell me first, of course.
Whatever you may say about Duviri, it's never the same day twice.
I do want that, actually.
Don't waste any sympathy on Sithel. Not with her nasty little ways. I've barely scratched the surface of what she gets up to.
The modesty screen is pretty nice, though. Ooh.
That Mathila.
Wish there was a good speedrun mode for Devere where you could just go do one round on surface, one round undercroft, and then Aurorum. That would be nice. But there is like the Lone Story or whatever, I think, as well.
You know this handful of islands is just what's left, don't you? There used to be so many more.
The Golden Maws are anything but companionable. They're ravenous.
What a riddle you are. Kulavo did not arrive empty-handed. No, it seems he brought with him the burdensome weight of a guilty conscience.
What is it?
Oh,
hi, Poppy!
there'll be other times.
Who, I ask you, who would ever want to live anywhere else?
Alright, we are finally done with Deviri. Just wish there was always a survival on relics. I mean, there are those Omni fissures. I mean, there's conjunction survival at the moment. There's no way in hell I'm doing voice cascade. Wood Cascade is the one where you have to jump around to get the little orb doodads, right? Also, there's a survival Omni right now as well. Or Alchemy. I'm just saying. Wait, those are expired. I prefer not doing spies, especially in pubs. That's a major no-no for me. It's got to be friends only or solo for spies. I frankly do not trust pubs in that regard. All right. Alright, so I do. Ooh, yes. Finally getting that ranked up. So what's left? We need 6 more relics. I need to do 3 different bounties. Primary only. And a lot of Xmas. So that's doable. Like, we can multi that. Interception? Yeah, interception is probably one of the groggiest of them all. I'm gonna get off this loadout and onto one I don't mind monkeying around with. mouse just please work? Alright. So, primary only. Yeah, there's that too. Alright. Why is it always my left eye that's getting bugged out? Do I have? Sure. Okay. Not really a status ability per se, but oh my gosh, why is my eye bugging the crap out of me? Oy, oy, oy. Why not? Okay. So it is primary only. Bounties, Eximus, relics. Okay, let's just do the relics. Are any capture missions? Rescue, sabotage. Alright, sabotage it is. Let's go. Do you have any refined ones? Nope. I will need to refine some soon because I'm starting to get close to my trace cap. Alright, so I think... No, I don't think I did talk about this.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Give me
You found
that.
the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Oh, wait. Darn, one more. Alright.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Nice. Go. There's a fruit fly in my room that's bugging the crap out of me. There we go.
Coolant cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open
Watch
it.
be in the opposite direction. Mind you, that's 300 meters, so it's probably pretty close to exit. We'll see. No. Okay. Game, make up your friggin' mind. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh shit. I don't have Lavos Prime, so damn. Like gold ducats are pretty nice,
Excellent
but
work, Tenno.
I need to... Yeah, that could have been faster. I'm gonna switch to the other sabotage. Hope it's a faster one.
Hey,
Yeah, okay.
let's get back to it.
Sabotage. This one. All right. I haven't played Borderlands in so long. One of the, I think my, subscription bar there
I need you to
is...
sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
No. That'll do it.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
All right.
Cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Hello.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Oh, a little too fast there.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Hey, auto hack. I don't think that's my gun. Wait, no, there's a door. Down here? No, up over here. Gosh, dang it. No. There we go. Okay. I will keep that. Thank you. That's a little faster. Not by much. Hey, what'd I do? That Eximus that I took out? That? Maybe?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of
Oh,
your
maybe it
hearts.
was multiple missions. Okay. Yeah, no, there's still many more Xmas for that one. Alright, 4 more relics.
Yeah.
See how quickly we can go.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Well, Samaris, I'm not sure how well that target's gonna last.
Enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable
After you
to
got back, you
pinpoint
decided to
their
work on some
exact
Coda
location.
Liches. I didn't
Search
realize
the
the
map if
weapons
you are
were
willing
from
to shoulder
Eleanor
the
this whole
added
time.
risk.
Yeah.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Nice.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission
Ah.
and take a look inside.
Wait. I have to remember that if I see an Eximus, I need to kill it.
Coolant cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Aha.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor.
Oh, what?
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Not ideal. Oh well. Aw, somebody got to that Eximus first. Oh.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
Alright, where are they gonna show up? Right ahead of me. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that helped a lot, actually.
There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Pretty good timing before needing Eximus, actually. Okay, come on. Like, at this point, I actually don't care about the little guys. Man, with the lighting in here, this really looks like... kind of like Dark Sector. Ooh. I'll take the Zaku. Hi, Mila. That was so So much fun at TennoCon. I have so. Were you at the park with your agents? I wasn't there when they did the prank. But I did see the results of said prank, and I hope that this Thursday we see him wearing the shirt. It was really funny. I was actually watching the prime time when he said that. You got video? Oh, it's so good. How many more do I have to do?
Shall we?
3 more. Wow, those are taking so
Time
long.
for Nora to say goodnight.
Oh, there's a capture. Let's go. Let's go. Do I have any refined? I have 0 refined relics. At all. I think I must have used them all up. Held Rachel's phone for the video while took pics for the phone. Nice. Nice. Oh, excuse me. That time is an actual burp. Somebody did the tank fight. That's funny.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures.
Oh wait,
in the
yeah, we
area.
need to.
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Let me just get that target real
Fisher,
fast.
defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Walkers incoming. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Okay, can we have more? There we go. More corrupted dudes, please. For me to shoot, please. Friggin' fruit fly. Get out of my eyes. Hey, there we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
No, get out of my way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. Haha. No. Now on this one though, I don't know which one it is. Oh wait. John waved you over and said it's time to prank Zach. We need your help without second thought, second hesitation. What do you need? I'm in. What do you need me to do? Nice. Kinda nothing. I'll grab that because I don't have it.
Another job well executed.
Alright, so we have
Nora
two more.
is all
Yep.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Let's see how quickly I can get this done and then raid out. You spy a Vulcanet. Nice. I will say though, as I'm running these missions, because I will need to like raid out pretty quickly.
On a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
I
extract our
have
target.
surgery this week.
Watch out. I'm detecting.
I thought it was
nearby.
next week.
Do you have a matching
I'm very glad for the reminder phone call that I got.
You're near a fissure.
So,
To open your relic.
Friday I get surgery.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
And then Saturday I'm going to recover.
Bring them in.
It's nothing major. It's just
There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Other than I'm getting a lump removed.
The relic has been cracked
So
open.
it's
Finish your mission to find out what's
it's
inside.
the lump that was found in my
Robotic signature detected.
my
Lock
breast
and load.
last fall, and is finally getting removed. Yes, there's no way in heck I'm letting that stay there. I don't care what you say. It's okay to leave it in. Fuck that. So, okay, let's go. Let's get the piranha. How do I not already have that? I thought I did. Huh.
Great work. I am
Yeah, so I have surgery this Friday. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will be streaming earlier, and we'll start off with Warframe, and then we'll go. Then we'll switch off to Soulframe because it's about time we got back into that as well. Repeat mission because I have one more to do at least. Preludes, yeah, the Preludes update today as well. Yeah, I want to go over stuff in Soulframe. I want to catch up in Nightwave because I have a lot of catching up to do. It's much as I can.
Here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
So because I thought my surgery was next week, not this week,
Mission complete.
I have a lot of time off that I didn't plan for. Well, planned for, but didn't realize that it was
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
what it was going to be. So I will be streaming a lot
There's a heavy unit approaching.
this week and next week.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Straight line. Yes. Whoa. Meow. Hell yeah. Alright.
Bad Asador.
Actually, do I need more of that? I'll get the Nyx. I already have the Epitaph barrel. Gotta head out for work now, so I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Thank you so much, Everything, for hanging out. Hey, there goes the Nightwave thingy. So I think that's a rank up as well. And I gotta check on my syndicates. I think is here. Yep.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Why not?
But you owe us.
Don't need you, really. What's this? Alright, I think I got a decent amount from that. Hell yeah. Alright, cool.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Alright, yep, that's, I think that's my warning from Mama. Supper is ready. Aha! That's not a warning. Alright, we have to read out, like, now. Alright, so, let's go find a target. I think it's going to be Vulcanette, if she's still alive. Mute. No volume, please. Yep, she's still alive. Let's go there. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. We are going to go and say hi to Vulcanette. She is currently playing some Warframe. We are going to go say hi. If you are not a subscriber, copy down Averthane's Pyra Raid message. If you are a subscriber, copy down my message. Pyra Raid. Alright. And we are going to go say hi to Vulcanette. So I will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, maybe 10 a.m. Eastern if I get my butt out of bed sooner. And I will see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, the ad break. Bye.